Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Having a good week. Well, had a good week. The week is finished. Mine's not been too bad. Work's work. Quite busy leading up to the release of a new product, which is all coming to an end. Just getting the last bits of testing done and ironing out the last few little issues. So fingers crossed that will all be sorted. Chopsy and Mrs H off to the theatre tomorrow, so I've got the house to myself. Then I'm off out tomorrow evening to meet up with an old mate. Gonna go out for some food and stay over at his place, have a few drinks maybe. Should be good fun. But tonight we are back to round up our playthrough of, probably round up, Assassin's Creed Rogue. Story is all done. So we're just going to try and get as close to 100% as we can. We're at 76%. The majority of what we've got outstanding is the optional bits of the story missions. I'm not entirely sure how much of them we're going to do. So we're in the North Atlantic. Renovation 74%. That's odd, because I thought it told me I'd 100%ed the North Atlantic. Let me have a look at progress. Yeah, North Atlantic 100%, so maybe that renovation figure is for the whole game. New York is 100%, so we'll head off to River Valley and see what we need to do there. Try and remember. Also, actually, let's go and have a look at this place here. It's apparently a DLC location, so I'm not sure if I've done any of this at all. We'll have a quick look, see what's involved. Lots of successful naval campaigns. Another thing I want to do is fully upgrade my ship, because there are some legendary ships about. Don't turn into me. Some legendary ships about which I'd like to take on, but apparently it's recommended that you have a fully upgraded ship before you do that. Not much point taking on that little schooner. So yeah, to upgrade the ship, we're short of mostly metals, so I'll need to do a few naval battles to try and get the materials we need to do that. I have to say, I've been really enjoying this game. It's, you know, gameplay wise, it's very similar to Black Flag, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I really enjoyed Black Flag as well. We'll definitely continue our playthroughs of the Assassin's Creed games. I can't remember which one's next. I think it's 3 and another very short one. Probably just drive straight through this ship. Shouldn't be too taxing. Kill 5 crew. There's 3 dead. 4. 5. So yeah, we're purely plundering materials from these now. We'll try and go after a few of the bigger ones if we see any. There we go, we got 12 metal for that.
Get me some speed! Douse the riders and tops!
Level 1. Level 17 brig, let's go after that.
Hold down and fire! She's weak as spot there, sir. Waste of good unfurled mates. Let's move. Ready, Captain. Fire! They have reinforcements, sir. The enemy patrols these waters closely. Cannon ready!
We got a bounty hunter as well.
Get the mainsails into the wind. Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo. Let me out, sir.
That was easy enough. More metal. Good stuff. On the wine, by the way, tonight. Cheers, everyone. By the way, if anyone has watched the sprint quali, please no spoilers. I haven't yet. I'll be watching that tomorrow. Oops. Where's the ship? There. See ya. Hey Mars, how's it going? Were you in a league race or something last night? I saw you were on F1, but didn't join us, so I guess that's probably what you were up to. How'd you get on? I had a shocking night in the open lobbies. They were absolutely awful. Most of them, anyway. More metal. P2's nice. Can't really complain about that. Where's the bounty hunter? Oh, there he is. What track was that? Oh, we sunk him. Alright, let's just go get this one.
On your marks, Captain. You'll rue the day you crossed us. Let me out of. Bring them in.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, Kota, I'm starting to get to grips with. The worst corner for me now is the slow hairpin before the main straight. I just feel like I'm not getting enough speed coming out of that. I go into it okay and carry the speed through the corner, but I'm just too cautious getting Getting the power down on the way out. Yeah, P2's a good improvement from 15 and 11. Why not? If it works.
Close down. Have some work.
Right, let's head to this other location.
Capsules, gallants and royals.
Any idea what you'll be up to on Monday? Will you be joining me commentating, or you're not sure yet? Jeddah, isn't it? Area not available.
All sail, shall take it.
Not going to bother going for that chest.
Take in that sheet. Top scarlet.
Excellent stuff. Hopefully, I haven't had any more crashes or anything since then. So, fingers crossed, I'll be good. Sod's Law says that, of course, as we're setting up on Monday, it'll all go tits up, but
Squall, pick it up, Captain.
let's go to Fort de Sable. See what's there. I can't remember if I've even been there or not. Loot the chest to unlock some rewards. Okay, so nothing particularly exciting. But we'll do it. We can certainly do that. I'll export mine and zip up all of the assets I've been using. Then you'll be ready, hopefully. I'll try and remember to do that maybe this evening after I've streamed.
Stop right there. Whatever you do, don't let that man flee.
Oh, you bugger. That wasn't very nice. Come on.
Get down from here. Halt! I need to die with honor. I've got to find a
Thank you for killing him for me.
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
Okay. I have desisted. Remember, the keys are different. I climb up that.
Hey, get down. Get down now. Oi, get your thumbs out of your ass. I need a check. Ah!
That's below me. Okay, we'll leave that one for now then. Let's go get the waypoint. It's almost certainly going to be up high. The viewpoint, rather. Wouldn't be much of a viewpoint if it wasn't high up. There it is. See if we can shoot that guy before we dive off. There he goes. Right, are we anywhere near this now? Yes.
Stop! Time to fight. Hey, stop!
Well, these aren't putting up much resistance, are they? You have to collect all Templar crosses to open that door. Oh, okay. Templar crosses here or in the entire game? Right, let's head over to these.
Halt! You there! Stop!
Okay.
Stop ogling everything!
Oi.
Grenade! On, you fucker!
Yeah, I'll have some trouble. You got anything?
Down, or else not himself! Stop right there!
Okay.
Time to die!
You first.
Halt! We need... I can't wait to see my blade buried in your heart! You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog!
Thank you.
Hey, Holt, you are mine! Halt! We need to have words! The
Okay. What do you want to say? See ya. Oh, your friend's coming.
Short work of you.
It's going to make short work of me, apparently. I thought I heard an assassin person. Well, that's helpful.
You failed miserably at it, dunderhead.
Right, where's the rest? Over there.
Hey, Hendrik! Grenade!
Look. I think he's dead.
Hold there! For you! You! Stop! No mother! Halt! We need to have words!
Okay, let's have words.
To die!
Whoops.
Get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. He's over there. We have to get to him.
Well, my indeed. Okay, top of the lighthouse by the look of things. See ya.
You there! Stop! Stop you! Guy with honor. Throw flies. Oh, I see him. Ready to open fire.
Should have just done it then, shouldn't you?
Interest. Desist. No. Time to die.
You first. Oh, hello.
Bastard! What on earth was that for?
Sorry.
Hey! Hold up! You shall perish! Throw flies. I see him.
Thank you. Come on. No. Nearly jumped off then.
No one does that to me and lives.
Okay. So I guess that's it then, is it? Just that which it wouldn't let me get without collecting all of the Templar crosses. Which I guess it means in the entire game, because I haven't seen any here. I'm going to die of freezing. It's a little unfair. Come on, let me climb out. There we go. So we'll just go back to this and double check what it said. I'm pretty sure it was Templar crosses. There's a guy left down here somewhere. Is he in the water? Oh well. You can live. It's only because I can't see you. Alright, we'll climb up here, shall we? But absolutely no reason whatsoever. Hello, how did you survive? Don't hide. Thank you. Have to collect all Templar crosses. Okay. Work out how to get out of here now. Should be close enough to swim to that. Oh. Just have a quick look if we can do any of those upgrades. We also had some naval campaigns complete. Hooray! They're always so glad to see me. It's really nice. Money. Upgrades. So we need 300 for that. We got 296 and 350 for that. So we need 650 altogether. So 354 more. I think everything else is done. Yes. See how the campaign's going? Buy a new dock? Yeah, why not? Don't seem to... Ooh, got a collectible. Don't seem to get any metal for any of these. Lots of money though. So, the Crete mission, okay. It's treacherous. Shouldn't have done that. Should send the least capable ship that meets the mission requirements. Okay, we don't have a ship that will do that one at the moment. Or that one. That was only 80%, that was silly AD. Quite easily lose that ship. Tend to only dispatch the ones that will do it 100%. Hello Rob, how goes it? Excellent stuff. Any exciting plans for the weekend? Yeah, I was just trying to parse that. Yes, I'm doing all right. Up to anything this weekend? Karting again? Cool. Nice. How much does karting cost these days? It's been so long since I did anything in it. Tell me to mind my own business if you want. I'll just go and look it up.
Captain has the helm!
That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right. So we want to head to the foresty place, whose name I've forgotten. River Valley. Okay. Sounds like it'd be worth it for if you go as often as you do. Right, where's River Valley? North America. North America. I guess we can choose then, can we? Yeah. Good stuff.
Get the maids free! Loose the maids! Half sails!
Any movement on highlights for Australia? I'm off to meet a mate in Newbury. Going to go out for some food and then some drinks back at his place probably. Stay over. So that'd be nice. Right then, let's start mopping this place up then. So the blue ones are the ones we've done. So, supply camp. Well, you always managed in the past. You know, have a bit of faith in yourself. Yes, it won't be anywhere near, you know, with the greatest respect, it won't be anywhere near as good as it was with JBG at the helm. But, you know, you just got to work with what you've got, unfortunately. Yeah, but, you know, people were perfectly happy with it when that was it, so we'll go back to that. And if JBG fancies turning his hand to scripts again next season, then, you know, we can do that again. Ooh, 2 metal. Only another 352 to go, I think it was. Exactly. You know, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, you can see the viewpoint, so we'll go straight there. Ooh, what's that do? That crosses the river, does call ship. Okay. Supply camp, loot the chest. I will certainly do that. I've also got all the treasure maps to do here as well. So where are we? Templar maps. We are at 369951. F, wasn't it? That's right. So it's not that one. Okay, I don't think there's any here. Oh, I've got a hunting challenge to do. There you are. Your blade what, sorry? Ow. Oh, beggar off. Leave me alone. All right.
Pas question que je fasse tout le boulot pour vous. Reste où tu es. Tu vas devoir répondre de tes crimes. Lancez une grenade!
Okay, one chest looted. 8 metal, is that it? Okay, gotta get up there. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's quite far away. Usually quite close. Templar Cross, 6 more to get. We've got left here a chest and an activity. So this is the chest, and the activity will be the hunting. Hello.
Killing people is easy.
Deer pelts. How many? 5. Bye bye, Bambi. Two more. Come on, Bambi, where are you hiding? There's one. Okay, one more. There. That was two of them. Ta-da! Mission complete. Okay, next we'll go there. I could fast travel, but where's the fun in that? You never know, I might spot some ships to sink. Absolutely cheeky. How's it going? How's your week been? You feeling better now, hopefully? I haven't seen Sprint Quali yet, by the way, so if you could avoid mentioning that, I'd appreciate it. Caught the end of P1. McLaren seems to be a million miles ahead of everybody else. Thanks, Rob. Well, that's not very nice of it. Oh, well, I hope you managed to battle it off. So just one more thing to get, 350 for elite mortars. Yeah, it can be annoying that you think you're getting over these things and then all of a sudden they just have a resurgence. Okay, I don't have a ship that will do any of the missions available to me, so just head off to the next location.
Captain has the helm. Loose and trim too.
Let's remember to get that. Handy. So seeing as how we're here, let's go get this first. Yeah.
Captain in the water!
Still, these things are sent to piss us off. So we're all done with the story in this. I'm just trying to wrap up as much, get as close to 100% as I can be bothered. Give me a second. Ah, that'd be telling. I think you'll approve, though. I have downloaded it already. Maybe. Portal reloaded. Unlikely, Rob. Right then. Let's go get the shanty. Seems how it's close. Closest thing to us, anyway. So what kind of things do the mods do then? Are they significant, or would you advise playing it through without them first, given that I've never played the game before? Oh, okay, fair enough. No mulling about here, mate. Cool, blimey, governor. Apples and pears, trouble and strife. Restricted area. Oh no. I'm so scared. Why is it restricted? It's Brits. Brits are supposed to be my friends. That wasn't a leap of faith. You'll notice I've completely given up on all pretense at stealth. Yeah, I mean, now I'm done with the story. You know, I was trying to be stealthy when doing the story missions. Because it's more fun that way. Ooh. Thank you, that was good of you. Oh, he didn't die. No, he did. Well, he's not anymore. get over this bloody wall. Okay. Just use the exit like any normal person. Get down. No, down, I said. Guessing it's this one. Yeah, it's weird. I was saying this last week. The first time I played Black Flag, seeing all these, I was thinking, oh, I'm not sure I can be bothered with all these, working out how to get up to each of these little collectibles. But they're almost second nature now. Let's hope we can get out of the back of this place. What have we got left? Just this. Cool. Hello, chaps. And stay down.
We can't do much to help the construction. We can...
Yeah. Ta-da! We finished the story in Borderlands 4 on Wednesday as well. We're going to do at least one more stream, just wrapping that up. Blimey, one glass of wine down already, only an hour in. Why is my ship sailing away? Or is it sailing in? Okay. Look at all that money. Oh, you can climb that. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Hooray! Just assaulted one of my own crew. I don't think I'll bother looking up upgrades. We haven't really done anything to collect 350 odd metals. Need some bigger ships. Don't go up there, you'll only kill yourself trying to get back down. Sometimes it's just safest to dive into the sea and come back. I probably killed myself as many times trying to get down from those heights as I have dying in actual combat.
Get the mates free! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! douse the gallants and royals! Spread our wings to the wind!
Well, first I landed in Blue. Made hard earned cash, well I spent it fast. Got drunk as drunk could be. And when me money it was all gone, was then I wanted.
I'm hoping it'll tell me when I go to a location with a treasure map. Otherwise, I'll just go around and collect them all up at the end. Right, we'll go for the viewpoint first. Although there is a... are they going to attack me? They're French. Sorry, chaps. Slipped. It's going to be one of those annoying ones. There we go. Not get me boots wet. Okay, we'll go this way then. Right. Which way should we go? Where's my ship? Up there. Okay, let's start down then. Oh, you bugger. Didn't know that. Oh well, it's a shame. Didn't give me much warning about leaving the area either. If you leave the area, oh well, the warehouse is emptied. Right, these require some stealth because you can't loot the warehouse if they see you coming. You got to find the guy with the key before he runs off and locks himself away in the warehouse. Guy down there, I could do without him spotting me. He's heading towards his mate now. Okay, it's a stealth of sorts. Not sure why he chose to dive then, but you do you.
J'ai rejoint l'armée, c'était pour l'instant. Ne bouge plus.
No. Well, that kind of worked.
Tu ne nous sèmeras pas comme ça.
Oh, you bugger.
Sèmeras pas comme ça.
Where's the guy with the key? Or maybe it hasn't reset yet. I'm not too worried about emptying the warehouse, to be honest. I could do with the metals. Okay, there's nobody around to ring the bell, but we'll sabotage it anyway. Okay, we've still got a chest, a collectible, and a renovation to do. Renovations don't unlock until you clear everything out, so... How do I get up there? Climb? Oh yeah. So, a renovation and a chest. There's the chest. And the renovation hasn't appeared yet, so I will be back here at some point. It's outside, isn't it? Grab this, head back to the boat, pour myself a glass of wine, celebratory drink. Sorry, chaps. It's handy. There's even a rowboat next to it, so I can go straight back to the ship. Right, let's go and have a look at the... Oops. The naval campaign. Bank is empty. How dare it be empty? I've got 2 Auroras. That's clever. Okay. Enough. I need metal though. It's not money that's my issue. Ah, there we go. That will unlock the... that'll unlock the renovation, I think. So let's go do that next. We'll try and do this stealthily because it's sort of mission-ish.
Brief it on, Tom! Calm down and clear up!
Have you played Assetto Corsa? That seems to be the seems to be popular at the moment. Rob plays Ace. Is it Competizione you play, Rob, or just regular Assetto Corsa? I never seem to get on with like real car racing games. Oh, I thought I'd killed him. What else? How about Le Mans? Le Mans Ultimate? That's... I think I got Le Mans Ultimate free recently, did I? Why didn't he die? Don't shoot me. Oh, you bastard. I said don't shoot me. My text-to-speech is having fun with Le Mans. Kill the slaver, locate and kill the gang leader, cut down the gang flag. Okay. Let's go into proper stealth mode then. I haven't heard of that one. Well, that doesn't mean much. Oh, reward lost. Okay, fair enough. Don't spot me, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think what older racing games had that kind of story. I mean, F125 has got the kind of story mode in that. I haven't played it myself. Well, I just inadvertently killed the gang leader.
Your death is upon me! Fucking legion. That man. I have no patience with this game of cat and mouse. Time to do some serious.
I've only played Assassin's Creed with guns, so but I am a bit of a noob. I own an Assetto Corsa game. I don't know if it's Competizione or just the basic one. Oh, you beggar. Oh, okay. Right, got to kill this person. Oh, okay.
Stop right there! I can't wait to see my blade buried in your heart! You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog! I can shoot him!
You should have done.
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Don't you dare! Getting away! Must I do everything here?
Yep, you must. You must die like everybody else. Yeah, I just, in general, I don't get on as well with real car racing games. I mean, I've done, you know, touring cars and that sort of stuff. But GT cars and those sort of things, I don't know. I'm sure if I put the time in, I would be able to do it. But I start out driving them like they're F1 cars, and that obviously doesn't work. You know, you don't break a 3-ton Aston Martin at 50 metres into the first corner at Monza. Cool, look at all this I've got to do. Capture all gang HQs, well done me. Right, we'll go and do the reservation. Got a renovation, a chest, and a collectible. Is F125 part of EA, whatever it is, yet? Oh, I need more metal. I'm going to have to go out robbing and stealing ships. Yeah, I did play some of the early Toka games. You know, talking probably early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should give them a go. I'm losing. What's the word I'm searching for? I'm losing my mojo in F1 because for whatever reason I'm just not generating the number of viewers these days to be able to do closed lobbies. And open lobbies are just an absolute ball ache. I need to get up there somehow. Right. Okay. So, a chest. Yeah, see, I don't particularly enjoy racing against AI because quite often the AI is just crap. So, you know, racing against real people is where it is for me, but only not dickheads. And unfortunately, there's just too many dickheads in F1. That's the trouble, yes, exactly. I'd perhaps qualify with that with maybe 25 to 50% of real racers are idiots. But the trouble is, you can't. Well, you can do that in F1 as well. Well, I mean, he was quick. Not sure why I'm skinning him. I've done all of the crafting I need to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if I said the AI was too easy. That's not true. Yeah, in F1, I can't race against the AI any higher than about 80, 85, and it goes all the way up to 120. Yes, but the way they drive is just not great. Yeah. I mean, the answer is for me just to be a better streamer or more popular streamer, but, you know, I've been doing this now for 3 or 4 years and it hasn't happened yet, so sadly I think I need to be realistic, and my audience is my audience and it's unlikely to rapidly expand anytime soon. Feels like I should be able to climb it. I need to get up there somehow. Or if I need to come at it from the other direction. Let's try and get to there. Yeah. I mean, F1's not too bad. I think they did improve quite a lot in F1 25. But you can still just stick your nose in on the inside of a corner and they'll just move out your way. Which, you know, once you know that, it's almost impossible not to take advantage of it. That almost looks like I should be able to climb up there and then cross. Come on, get out. Oh, fucking hell. Nope. Yeah. I don't know what the answer is. The answer for me, like I say, the real answer is for me to get more viewers. So maybe I should be all these scammy advertisers that advertise in free viewers. Maybe I should be taking them up on it. Shut up. Ah, they're painted white. That means I can climb them. It does mean I can climb them. Thank you, game. I said E. You can all see I'm pressing E. Thank you. So I've just got the renovation to do here. So I'm going to have to sink some ships. The renovation there, wasn't it, I think? Let's head to here. Well, that was blue. just wish you could buy metal. Okay, still no missions I can do.
Captain's at the helm! Let out some sail!
Right, which way are we going? It's pretty much straight.
Now's the royals and toss! Ho! Now's our sail! Anchor away!
Yep.
Taking the waters!
A chest, a collectible, and a viewpoint.
Il nous faut plus de canons. Nous devons les déloger de leurs abris. Avant la tombée de la nuit.
All my allies have died. I'm sorry about that, but it's not my fault.
Arrêtez nos ennemis. J'ai perdu bon nombre de frères d'armes aujourd'hui.
Ne laissez pas s'enfuir!
Right then. Frontier clash. Cut down the French flag, destroy the French battle plans. Okay. Missed. Did I fail? Did all my allies die again? Yeah, looks like. Oh well, never mind. Sorry, allies. You need to learn to fight properly. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm higher than the fence, but I'm not allowed to jump over it because it's got spikes on the top. Get up. Oh, for God's sake. Doop to doop to doop doop doo. Swans, apparently. Alright. I don't know if you can hear with Chopsy singing his head off at the moment. Ooh, assassin interception. They're quite good fun, them. The hardest bit is catching the bloody pigeon at the start. That's not strictly true. They are quite hard at times, but catching the pigeon cut. Are you going to swim or are you going to run? Make your bloody mind up. Catching the pigeon can be a little frustrating. Oh, for God's sake. Right, where's my boat? Over here. Ship, sorry. Call my ship. Oh, it does actually let me get on it, does it? Okay.
Get me some speed. Loose on.
Right, where are we going? Okay, round to the right of the land, and then turn left. Straight on till morning. Sing up, lads. Thank you.
Ease off the wind. Let the anchor go.
Sure you could have made that if you tried harder. Is this an actual location? Yes. Ooh, lots to do. Okay. Better make a start then. Reload my guns just in case I need them. Haven't used my guns that much in the game. Occasionally I do. No point trying the renovation. I tend to use them for hunting because the hunting is not a thing that particularly interests me. I ended up completing all of the crafting stuff by buying the things I was supposed to hunt for.
And prove that
5 grey wolf pelts. There's one. There's another. One wolves. Stop hiding. There's one. Not get distracted by the music. One more. And then we've got 2.5 minutes. Still quite a lot of time. Yeah, dude. Woo! Let's go this way. Well, how do we get up there then? Where are you? Shut up. Okay, let's go around the other way then. Let's go for this next. I would have put money on the fact that it wouldn't let me climb out of there, but it did. Come on. You're stuck on. Five more of them. Yeah, I'd love to 100% this, but I just don't think I could be asked to fart around doing all of the optional objectives in the missions, which is basically what's required. Ooh, where'd you come from? Why isn't my gun loaded? Shush. And why am I using my fists? I was reloading my gun, I suppose. Thank you.
A good day's hunting.
Okay. So what if I can get up to that music? It may be a good time to go after the that chest. Looks like I can climb here, although the music things you have to chase. Let's go for the chest first. Knowing my luck, the music thing will take me away from the level I need to be at to get to the chest. Ah, I thought I'd spotted him, but it was a decoy wolf. Right, give me a submachine gun. Right. So yeah, coming at it from the opposite direction was definitely the right thing to do, because I've just walked, get up. I've just walked straight up to it, basically. Oh, until I did that. Well done, AD. Right, where's the thing I just climbed up? Have I fucked it? There was a bridge that I didn't spot. And now I've fallen down, so I think I've got to go round again. Right, let's head back to the shanty. And then there it is. Yeah. Right, be careful now. I've just spotted something at the bottom of OBS. I don't know whether... Don't say that, Rob. Right, where's this bridge there? My PC is doing odd things at the moment. At times. I'm not showing any drop frames, and I don't think I saw any an OBS disconnect, which is what I have been getting recently. So I'm gonna say I think everything's okay here, but I wouldn't rule out a problem at my end. Shut up. Yeah, when you said it, Cheeky, I spotted there was something in the status bar of my OBS. And I'm not sure if that was a disconnected, reconnecting message, but usually I get some dropped frames or something when that happens, and I haven't got any. So I don't know. It's perfectly possible it was down to me. If you saw the disconnect head holding thing, then I think that's... yes, I do. And it's showing me frames missed due to rendering lag 0.1%, skipped frames due to encoding lag 0%, and dropped frames network 0%. No drop frames at all. There have been 496 out of 493,000 frames missed due to rendering lag. So I wouldn't rule out... don't die. I wouldn't rule out a problem at my end. Anything is possible. But OBS is suggesting that it's okay. Oh, bollocks, gotta get back up there now. It'd be nice if the map included some sort of indication of elevation. What are you going that way for? No, get down. Hi. Okay, I've stopped. Shush. Should probably loot some of these bodies, all the pistol ammo I've been using. Oops. Right, what have I got left? Oh, loads. Okay. Christ, gotta go up again. At least that climbing wall is quite close. I'm on the verge of ordering my regular 2-year PC upgrade. I'm not sure whether to go... what's your knowledge like of the 5 series graphics card or 5000 series NVIDIA cards, Cheeky? People have been saying that there's not much point going for a 5080 because the performance increase based on the higher price over a 5070 Ti is not really worth it. But I just wonder if I should just go for the 5080 for future proofing. Because saving a couple of £100 isn't necessarily a requirement. What is having a PC that will run most things for the next 2 years without me having to think about it too much. Right, Right, hopefully I'm back now. I did have an OBS disconnection from Twitch that time, so... Yeah, you know, it's something like a 10% increase in cost for like a 1 or 2% increase in performance. So, you know, I get it, Let's go this way. But like I say, cost isn't... Don't want to make it sound like I'm bloody John Paul Getty or something, but cost isn't as much a factor for me. You know, the extra couple of £100 on a 2.5 grand PC isn't really too much of an issue. Right, oh, you're up there. Okay. You ran off, did you? Okay. Well, yes, prices do change all over the shop, so... There's a pigeon up there.
This is more like it.
Capture the pigeon. Got him. These can be quite good fun. Just got to locate my target, then find several assassins before they decide they're going to go and assassinate my target. There's one. Can I shoot him? No. They always say that just before they die. Perhaps they're talking about themselves. Right, oh, up there, okay. You didn't die? And there's 7 of them, Jesus. Yeah, see, I can't be bothered doing that. I generally buy a new PC every 2 years. It's what I've been doing for the last 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I kind of do, but I can't be arsed, if that makes any sense. Yeah, we've had this conversation many times, Cheeky. JBG usually buys them off me. So, you know, I buy a 2.5 grand PC and sell the old one for, you know, a grandish every couple of years. You're probably right. there's probably no need for me to upgrade the whole thing every 2 years, but as I say, it's just I have the ability to build myself a PC, just not the inclination. I can't be arsed. Part of it is if it doesn't work, I can just send it back and get someone else to fix it, which has happened in one of my PC builds 5 or 6 years ago. There was an issue with it when it arrived, so they collected it, took it back. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I can afford it, yeah, absolutely. The company I buy from as well do have finance available, so I buy it. I pay something like a 10% deposit, and then 12 months later I pay the rest off and don't pay any interest on it. So you know, it's kind of a no-brainer, really. How do I get out of here then? Back this way, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure I could save myself a couple of £100 every 2 years by buying the components and building it myself. But then I've got the issue that if I screw something up and it doesn't work, I'm the one who's got to work out what the hell went wrong. Whereas at least if I pay somebody else the, you know, £7,500 to build it, then if it doesn't work, it's their problem. Now then, how do I get through there? So he's looking favourite, possibly. It's heading in the right general direction. Okay, I get the feeling I'm going the wrong way here. I'm heading back to my ship, if anything. There's a wall to climb here, that might help. Right. Let's get this chest. We'll leave that for now. Don't care. All my allies died. Yeah. I just like the, yeah, it's sort of laziness, you know, the idea that if something goes wrong, I can give it back to somebody else and they can sort it out. Well, they weren't too hard to kill, were they? What are we doing for time? 11:15. Wine bottle. I can't get stupidly drunk tonight because I'm going out tomorrow. Suppose not until 6:30. I can what? Give it back to somebody else to fix, you mean? Yeah, I suppose I could find someone local who could sort it out, but, you know, why go to the... Oh, I see, yes, I can, but, yeah. I've got sprint quali and a sprint to watch tomorrow before I go out in the evening. I didn't think that was a dead end. Come on, game. Don't be... Stop pissing about. Yeah. I've got a cat to look after as well. He's very demanding. Oh, come on, just get up on there. You obviously put it there so I could climb up it. It's down there. Whee! Whee! Again. What have I got left? 2 renovations, a chest, a collectible, and an activity. The renovations I may not be able to do. I may as well go and look at them, I suppose. Right, let's go try it. Oh, it does tell you what you need. We may as well go give it a go. What else is left? A collectible and an activity. We'll do this, then we'll have a look on the map.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Yep, stop talking to me. Okay, I haven't got enough. Okay. So an activity and a collectible. There's the collectible, there's the activity. Fair enough. Nice and easy. He says. some painted rocks. That means we can climb them. Or we could just hide in this bush for absolutely no reason whatsoever. There must be a tree we have to jump off. No. So we've got to jump off this tree. It's working out how to get there. There's been the odd one of these puzzles that I've had to look up on Google. There was one in Black Flag that I was just jumping from the wrong place. Is it just jump off there? Nope. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anywhere I can go from here. So I think I need to be over there somewhere. Right, that platform there. No, get up. Where's that platform gone? Need to be on that tree. Then on that tree. Then on this tree. So this tree here. How do I get onto that tree? Go on, you can climb that, surely. Obviously not. It's got some paint on it, but I can't climb it. This may be one I have to Google. Yeah, remember earlier I said these puzzles were difficult and then they just become really easy. Branch there, I could do with getting on, which takes me up there. How do I get onto that branch? I thought that had potential. All right, let's go and do the activity and we'll come back to this. What? Was that him? Right, what do you want me to hunt this time? Deer. How many? 5. Okay. You sure there's any deer around here, mate? There's one. Don't run off. Okay, one more. There's one. Missed it, you dickhead. Out of range. Okay. Let's try and get this again then. Okay, at least it's daylight again now. So we've got to get up into that tree, which means we've got to get onto that tree, then that tree, then this tree. So can we climb up here? Ah, yes. Right. Sneaky. Oh, there was another climby tree there as well. So, 2 renovations that we haven't got enough materials for. Alright, let's head back to the ship, and then I'm going to take a quick break there because I need the loot. Let's go to the harbour master, see if there's anything he can help us with. Yeah, I'll head to the loot, top up my drink, and we will come back and continue. Blimey, there's a lot of these. Not entirely sure what I walked into here, but thankfully they're all dying. Guys with the grenades are just a pain in the arse. They never particularly do any damage, they just stop you killing people. There you go, there's another one. Oh, and all he did was knock his mate over as well. Excellent. Right, we'll loot all these bodies. There's too many of them lying around. It's got to be worth it. My ammo is mostly full. It's bullets is all I'm using pretty much. And not that many of them. Right then, Mr. Harbour Master, I don't suppose there's anything you can do for me. I should probably refill all my ship's ammo, if nothing else. So I need 350 and I've got 12. Okay, let's refill all my ship's ammo. Back to the ship. No worries. And then we'll take a quick break. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Bye for now. Hello everybody. So I have the last of my wine. So let's get back to it. I think I'm probably going to need to head out back into the North Atlantic to get the materials I need. Oh, that's... So the white ones, I just need to be careful that I don't go back to them if all there is a renovation. Just get your words out, AD, come on. So luckily it does tell you if you've done all of the other things. It doesn't tell you that there's a reservation there, but thankfully I think that's the only thing that isn't listed when you hover over an item in the map. Ooh, a dancing Cretan bull mosaic. Complete the Ile de France mission. Okay. So, Sussex can't do it. Infidel can't do it. Consulant can do it, but is it 100%? It is. Okay, let's send that then. indiscreet. Yeah, we got 2 Auroras somehow. It's quite clever. And most of these ships would 100% succeed the mission, but they don't meet the mission requirements, which is a little bit annoying. So, yes. I think I might have 3 Auroras. Oh, there we go. That one can do it. £42 of my 653,884. I think I can afford that. Okay, no ship for that one. We always start with the Sussex, so if we get round to the Sussex again, we know we've been round them all. And ideally we want one that will do it with a 100% chance of success. Must be getting close to having no ships left. No ships available. There we go. No, don't. Right, which way are we going? Yeah, just basically follow the coast. If you're still here, Cheeky, any upcoming games on your radar? I keep reading about Ghost of Tarkov, but I'm not sure if it's a, you know, sort of a Fortnite-alike, or if it's a story-based shooter. Part of me thinks I should go back and try and play the Stalker games. I tried playing one of them at work back when I had an office to go to. But as I keep saying, my office PC was not a gaming PC by any stretch, so I think it struggled. They seem like the kind of games I should enjoy. Handbrake turn into parking. So we have a renovation and an activity. Well, let's go look at the renovation. There's probably we can't do it. No, we can't. So we got to go do some hunting. Really need an Uzi. What are we going to be hunting up here? Oh, them, I guess.
My challenge.
Elk. 1 eastern elk and 4 deer. Well, I guess he's an elk. There's all sorts of bloody animals here. That's an elk. That's a deer. That's a dead deer. 2 more deer. I think I got 2 then. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Okay, so just the renovation to do. Whoops, wrong button. Back to the ship. Hello, bunny rabbit. Okay, not that way back to the ship, obviously. Brr. Perfect good dock there. Why didn't you use that? You're making me swim. Right. Oops. Let's start picking up some of these
Maids out!
isolated things.
Douse all but maids! Pull the half sails! As much sail as you can!
Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone.
Aha.
Fuck out the gallants and rhymes! Trim us off the wind! Away anchor! Captain overboard!
Oh, I deselected that. That was not my intention. Alright. Give me the way up then. There's a tree. Can I climb that? There's a ladder there. There we go. Okey-doke. There was more little isolated stuff around here. Let's go for that one. No.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
All sails loose and stays tight!
down on those rocks. Lose them. These are sticks.
Wall,
Pick it up, Captain.
Okay, so again, I've got to get up. Well, it wasn't too hard. Thought I'd missed then.
Loose mainsails. Topsails, gallants. Loose and trim. Squall, pick it up, Captain.
It's snowing.
Reef it on tops. Get them aloft. Douse on sail. Drop anchor. Captain's taking a cold bath.
No. Dickhead. Okay. Any more odds and sods around? There's that one. Let's go here next.
Unfurl, maids. Let's move. As much sail as you can. Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to head out into the North Atlantic again to start sinking some ships.
Cliff ahead, sir.
She was built in Browning times, out together with
Reef the topsails and gallants.
Restricted area. Got all the treasure maps to do as well, haven't we? Again, I'm not going to worry too much about stealth. Woohoo! Yep, they're dead. Hold on, my OBS is scrolling. Excuse me, can I just Yeah, stab you. Is that alright? There's a cross here somewhere. Assuming it'll still tell me. Alright, let's highlight it. Okay, that's up there as well. Right. Where's the chest? God, I'm stood right next to it. It's up there. Okay. No. Yeah, bugger. Open the chest. Oh. Why didn't he die? Right. Get down. Now, open the chest. Thank you. Not allowed to walk through trees, so I'll obviously have to walk around them. Still need to get to that, don't we? So assuming it's the same general direction as this, as the sword was, or the map, whatever that was. You a baddie? You are. You're about to be a dead baddie. Hope you don't mind. Alright, I did. Stop. Ooh. Another renovation, which, yeah, it needs metal. Okay, so we'll ignore. Oh yeah, treasure map. We'll just leave the treasure maps till the end. It's unless it pops up and says there's a treasure map here. I'm not going to go looking for them.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Yeah, no point, mate. I've got any metal. Sorry. Should really be reading these letters, but hey. What have we got left? 2 chests. Oh, quite a few things to do. Okay. Gonna get back into the compound. Nice squeeze through there. Yep. Hello. Night. What? There may well be a warehouse here that I should be looting. There is an alarm. Let's see if we can go silence the alarm without anyone spotting us. I think I've pretty much killed everyone, to be honest. The pigeon flew away. Oh, did it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. It's up there. Alright, looks like I can climb that cliff. Someone's helpfully painted it for me. Excuse me, slip. Meow. Whee! Let's do some hunting, I suppose. Probably the other side of this cliff, isn't it? You're not going to hang? Oh, okay, we can sort it.
Accept my challenge.
Take it easy, Rob. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck with the carting. Get those highlights done. Black bear pelts, heck. How do I get in? Or do I have to go back up? I'm going to die. Run away. Oh, I killed him. Oh, okay, that was good. I thought I was just gonna sort of... I ran out of time. Oh, you bastard. I wonder if that dead one will stay there. That's one way of doing it. Kill two bear and then go back and start it again without collecting them. Yeah, there is still a dead one. That's good. Now there's two. In fact, three. Didn't give us much time, but there were loads of them about, I suppose, so... see what we've got left to do. A chest and an assassin's interception. Let's go get the chest first. Okay, that just looked like it had been painted. Hello. Bye-bye.
Tu ne nous sèmeras pas comme ça. Il aurait pu s'arrêter ici.
No, right. So we can't open. You off, Corn? Take it easy. I saw you were lurking, but yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Hope you're doing well. Right, gotta work out how to get back to that way now. Oh, it's not too bad. Is that a climby thing? Nope. How do we get back up there then? Ah, that way. Oh, excuse me. Eee. Ow. I was quite surprised it let me do that. Oh, the pigeon's up there, is it? Okay. Well, this is a nasty one. Do I get back up there then? At least it didn't fly away, it just moved. Approach the pigeon slowly. Okay. He's too far away. So kill all the bad guys before we try and do the assassination, because they just get in the way. So until we actually locate the target, I think we're safe to do whatever we like. I think the alarm's disabled anyway. Right, let's make sure we're reloaded. We are. So, who is the target? Him. We got 2 minutes. Where are you? Oh, you swine. One more. Two more, in fact. 30 seconds. That one wasn't too bad. So just the renovation to do. Okay, we can ignore that for now then. Back to the ship, which is this way. I'm going to be grabbing a brandy soon. It's not even midnight. Hello. Goodbye. Whee! I've seen a few naval fleet missions complete, so let's go look at them. So, Infidel is the first ship. Repair them all on the way through, then we won't have to do it again. Infidel, okay, so we can't do that mission. Okay, it's the only ship. Do we want to send it with 95%? I'm going to say no. I'd rather save the ship, have it useful for a mission in the future. Right, okay. Fairly straight route.
Let's go. Top Scott.
Full sails! The wind is picking up!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Where? Oh, over there. Oh well. I doubt there's much metal in it, so we won't bother.
Waste a good shot.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was an iceberg.
Ease off the wind. Haul it all sail.
How are we getting up there then? Not that way. Any painted cliffs? That one's painted. Let me climb this tree. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Definitely looks like we should be going up there. Is there another way round? Nothing obviously climbable there. This all looks like cold water, freezing water, yep. Generally, okay, there's some climbable stuff up there. Here we go. Okay, this is how we get into that tree. Where are we going? That way. Climb. Please. Yep. Okay. For our next trick, is there a boat? There was a boat this way. Don't want to get cold swimming in the icy waters. Well, that's the wine practically done.
Loose and trim too.
Well, that's the wine done. Where are we going? Okay. So left of that island.
Trim sharp to the wind.
Full sail! Let's catch the wind!
We're on course to hit rock, sir.
No, we're not.
Don't like that wind, sir!
Don't care too much about the supply camp, although if it's got metal in it, maybe it is worth doing.
Cargo
We'll take it then.
Here we are, lads.
Short sail! Get off the squad!
And I went, but a stay in that country was my
All sail! Shed
But
take it!
drinking strong whiskey like
sails,
other
let's
damn
catch the
fools.
wind.
So I soon got transported back to Liverpool, singing roll, police, roll, in Liverpool, duties that got us in tow. A smart Yankee packet lies out in the
I approve of songs about Liverpool.
fair wind to get underway. With all our sailors so
Ease
sick
off the
and
wind.
so sore, they drunk all their
Clear off,
whiskey
clear
and can't
off.
get no more, singing
Anchor ahoy!
I think I saw a naval mission complete. Sorry. Let's get out my way then. Bank's empty. Oh no. What are we going to do? Okay, I don't think we're going to have any missions we can do. Oh, Sussex 94. Infidel 94. Okay. 95, 95. 100. Yes. For guaranteed success, we will certainly do that. I think that's all of the ships used up. No ship available. What have we come here for? It was a location, wasn't it? Oh, quite a significant one by the look of it. Five chests, 3 collectibles, a viewpoint, and a quest item. We'll go for the viewpoint first. It's usually a good idea. Especially when it's that close. Oops. Climb up. We'll finish this location, I think. Then it'll be brandy time. Reach the native pillar. We will do that, but not necessarily right now. How do we get up there? There's a tree. Trees are always good. Okay, it's up there then. Oh, alright. Let's get cold. There's a chest there. Can we get to that from this side? There's a bush in the way. I'm guessing not. Right, let's have a look at the native pillar then. Again, we're the wrong side of those bushes. Is there anything this way? Right. Right then. Okay, so we need to get up into the trees again. It's like we've inadvertently found a chest, potentially. Come on, get out. Not sure if that was the chest I was looking for. Porcelain teapot. How do we get to that tree then? Tree there, but I don't think it helps. Okay. That's that. Good. So I want to go back up there, I think. Like this might be the next thing to go for. Okay, we found the pillar as well, so let's do all the stuff that's up here first. As long as this doesn't require us to drop down, which it does, so we'll ignore that one. This is the weird lining up of stuff. No, I didn't tell you to move that. Why does it keep moving it away from that one? The one that looks like it might be right. That looks kind of lined up to me. See, the one that lines up at the bottom is that. Oh, there's two. Let's try that one then. Okay. Well, none of them line up. So it must be that one. There's two of these. There's that one. And that one, so it must be that one. And that one. Bit confused now. Right, let's try that one with the two. Okay. Does that line up? See, they... Align all lines with the arrows on each end of the pillar. So that one lines up. So does that one. So let's try that one. Okay, so it's not that one. Let's try this one. Oh, there we go. It's that one then. Kaboom. A little bit random. A collectible and 3 chests. So that chest down. That chest down. The collectible is also down. How are we going to get that then? Okay, let's ignore that one for now. Okay. So there's that chest. And this collectible. Whoops, missed. Okay, we're back to where we were at the start, I think. So let's try the chest first. Urgh. Get out. I don't think we can get round that big bush thing. Okay, we can't go around that way. Okay, so we want to get up there again. Oh. Need to get over there. Come on, up you go. Okay. So we got that. Just this chest to... Whoops. How far this way coming out? I can't move the camera. Can I go up? Oh, this might be helpful. Oh, or maybe not. Hello, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Right, let's fast travel to the viewpoint. Might give us a clue. So that tree is obviously key. Right in front of there. How do I get onto that? Already captured this viewpoint. What do you do that for? Just trying to drop. Suppose I can jump down, can't I? Ah, I can just jump to the view to the tree. Fair enough. Okay, all done in Genesi. Next, we'll head round to Vielle Carriere. So we'll get back to the ship. Check the naval battles, and then I'll take a quick break. Top up, grab a brandy. And empty the old bladder, because that is needed as well. Yay! Anything we can do in here? Some successful missions, that's good. Lots of missions completed. Complete Ile de la France mission. Remaining time an hour, blimey. What was the first mission? Infidel. First ship, rather. We need bigger ships. Gonna have to head out into the Atlantic, I think. Oh, there we go. We can send that one. Wow, I think we've populated all the missions there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a brandy, empty the old bladder. No, don't go down there. Thank you. Or up there, rather. Right, so we're heading off to the next location. Over there, Viale Carriere. So I'll see you in 5. Take care. Grab yourself a drink. Why not? Treat yourself. Bye for now. Press the right button, AD. Hello everyone, back again. Sorry, had a cat to feed. Now need to open the window. It's quite hot in here. Right then. Bear with me a second. I just need to check the charge on my watch. Okay, so I need to charge it before I go away tomorrow. Device 10%. Okay, let's charge it now then. Right. So we were heading off to Viale Carriere. Oh, all my web browsers have gone blank. There we go, they're back. Take the wheel. I have a very large brandy. I don't know if you can see that. Try and make it my only brandy of the night, but I'm not sure how well I'll succeed with that. We're just heading round the corner. It's not far to go. Actually, okay, it's a bit further around the corner, so we'll leave that for now. Yep. Brakes are good in this thing. That's something. Right. What do we need to do here? Quite a lot. Let's go do some hunting to start with. Seems closest. What are we going to be hunting for here? Fish? Beaver. 5 of them. Get out of the way. Supposed to be hunting beaver. Don't need your kind. Distracting me. Got a minute to get 2 more. That's not helpful. Maybe I should have killed all the bad guys first. Are you a beaver? You look like a beaver. Okay, well I failed this one. Let's kill all of these and then we'll come back and do it again, I suppose. There's a beaver there. Let's kill him. Because I think the pelts stay, which is kind of cheating. Shut up. Right, so we got 2 now. Supply camp, loot the chest. Right. Hopefully all these dead beaver will stay there.
Hey! Don't move! I'm near side! You in my sights! Have a grenade!
Right. Okay. Loot the chest. 12 metal. That'll come in handy.
This is more like it.
This is more like it. Okay, so the beaver hunt hasn't respawned yet. I guess we should just go on and do some stuff through this way. Maybe not. Kill another beaver. The more lying around when I come back to do the hunt, the better. Where are you? Okie dokie. Let's go get the viewpoint. They're always worth getting relatively early on. Hey CJ, it's going relatively well, thank you. How's it going with you? Assassin's Creed Rogue story is all finished, so we're just trying to get as many of the collectibles as we possibly can. Get as close to 100%. I don't think I'll 100% it because of all the main mission stuff. Let's head this way. Well, it's high. Not yet. I'm still collecting enough. I've got one more ship upgrade to do. So I figured I would do that before I head off to the legendary ships. And looking at it, the only way I'm going to get the enough materials to do that is to head back out into the North Atlantic. So I figured I'd finish off this region first. Oh, missed. Oh, okay. There's something here I'm having trouble finding how to get to, so I'm going to come back to it later. There's a chance I may find it just by wandering around. Right, where's the... Oh yeah, you got to look at the stone, haven't you? There it is. How's your week been, CJ? Mine's been fairly good. Got an interesting weekend ahead as well. The family are away tomorrow, off to a show in Bristol. So in the evening I'm going to go have dinner with an old uni mate and then a few beers back at his house after that. Stay over. Should be fun. He's a very bad influence though. Nice. Parties are always good. Yeah, the annoying thing I'm finding is a lot of the renovations that I need to do need metal, and I ain't got much of that, so I'm going to have to come back. Ooh, how do we get in there then? Not that way, obviously. Can I blow that up with a grenadey thing? I can. Excellent. Must remember I've got them. That's quite high. I guess we've got to probably jump off this building, have we? Or is that a viewpoint or is it? Okay, well, we got it anyway. Yeah, I guess so. The majority of the metal I've been picking up targeting ships. Yeah, exactly that. 13 meters down below. Down we go. The warehouses I hadn't considered, actually. I should probably head for some of them. So up. How do we get back up there then? Having just jumped down, there's a way up there, it appears. Good. The hunting thing has become available again. What have we got left to do? Renovation we probably can't. Collectible and an activity. Okay, so let's have a look at the renovation. Yes, also needs metal. I haven't found many of them particularly difficult so far. They're a little bit annoying sometimes, but none of them are particularly hard. This beaver one was annoying because while I was hunting beaver, I walked into a camp full of bad guys that stopped me, distracted me from hunting beaver. I think I've done that one. I did some elk and some deer. I don't know whether it was two. Right, where's this thing over there? Right, yeah. I think the one I've done quite recently, which was elk and deer, they all spawned right in front of me. I don't think it was two elk though. I think it was one elk and some deer. I think it was only 2 or 3.
Accept my challenge. And
I will.
You're the deadliest creature of them all.
So what I did after realising I wasn't going to complete this was I killed a load of beaver. So I'm hoping their pelts will still be lying around. Although it doesn't look like they are. I think you're right. You're kind of at the whim of where the game spawns them. I think that's 5, isn't it? It is. Excellent. Wrong button. So we got a renovation which we can't do. So we'll head back to the ship. It's close enough. Just have a quick look how we're doing progress-wise. A note of what? So we're now at 85% of River Valley, which is the last region. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they don't appear on the map, but they appear as an incomplete location, so it's still easy enough to work out, I think.
Hey boys! Out, just hear the
We bearing down on those no-soul but mates.
anchor!
Right, we've got to get up there then. Oh, we're going for a swim. Captain's out the water. Come on, give me somewhere I can climb up. That looks climbable. That was climbable, surely. Well, we've obviously got to get onto that tree. Is this a painted climbable wall? No. Okay. Get out of the bush. Yeah, I think I'd worked out that the renovations, they don't necessarily appear, but the location still shows as incomplete. Let's get out of the water. No, get out of the water. You're going to die otherwise. Right. So yeah, if I go back to the location I was just at, that's showing as incomplete. But everything in the list is complete, which I think means there's a renovation there. Right, how are we going to get up there? Let's try going around this way then, I suppose. Ah. Nicely painted cliffs. Oh, missed. Okay. Ships minigames? What? How do you mean by that? Alright, so I can get up here. But where do I go from here then? Delivery things. That's not ringing any bells. Oh, come on. You obviously want me to climb up here. Well, I've been doing all of the naval campaign. Is that what you mean? I've been doing all of that. Why would it? Yes, I've been doing them as and when. So why would it let me climb up here? Can I get onto that tree? Yes, I can. There. Okay, so... okay, there we go. Right, next, let's head down to these two. Oh, hold on, what about this?
Close down! Catch some wind!
I was on my YouTube sort of home recommendations page was the Royal Navy plays sea-based. Yes, I go and check them occasionally, CJ. Yeah, the Royal Navy plays sea-based combat games, and one of them was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think, yeah, okay. I'm not sure how how much the Royal Navy would know about 18th century piracy, but anyway.
Reef it on, Tom! Anchor away!
I suppose they were, but not many of the people who would be making YouTube videos now were in it. I didn't watch it. It was one of those adverts while I was playing some stupid mobile game or other. Yeah, but it was you know, the implication was we're experts in naval combat, so we're going to play these games simulating 700 years ago, not 700, well, several hundred years ago, and decide whether they're realistic or not. What are you playing at the moment, CJ? Anything exciting? I have my next story game lined up. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. Well, given that it's only my second Assassin's Creed game and the first was Black Flag, I still feel like I should play GTA. I haven't played GTA since GTA 2. That shows how old I am. I played that when it first came out. Right, what have we got to do here? A settlement. 5 chests, 6 collectibles, and an activity. Yeah, I played GTA 1. Not that it was called GTA 1. Which was top-down. Then played GTA 2 a bit, but found that back then it was just too much faff. Wow, even the first two, CJ. That's a major undertaking. I don't know if the first two are even still playable. So what? You've done the first two? That's pretty damn good going, because they were DOS games. I seem to remember. Were they DOS? 2000, maybe Windows, but very early Windows games, if they were Windows games. Ah, okay. Now that I would like to see. I did enjoy the first one. I never completed it. I just enjoyed driving around in a tank and running over stuff. Okay, so this is the settlement. Alright, let's go try and do this then. If I can find a way in, not that way. Okay, through here. Destroy the poison reserves, kill the captain, kill both executioners. So I'll try and do this stealthily. I've not been playing much stealth tonight because I'm just wrapping stuff up. Woohoo! Bad move, mate. I can't remember how much of Red Dead 2 I did. Get in the bush! I really enjoyed Red Dead 2. I will be playing Red Dead 1. Right, where are you? Come back. Where's he gone? Yeah, Red Dead 1's still quite expensive on PC, which is a shame. I will play it, but I'm a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to games, I'm afraid.
Vous là, ne bougez plus.
Red Dead 1, oh, okay. Red Dead 1's quite recent on PC, I think. So I don't know how it fares in that respect. Okay, let's try and do whatever we're meant to do over here, if it'll let me in. Oh, there's a fence in the way.
Ne traîne pas ici, toi.
Wasn't me.
J'ai adoré ça, je le sens. Le voilà.
I don't know what this pile of dead bodies is doing here. I was just walking past. Fair enough. It's far too much fun killing them, to be honest. No, get down, get in the bushes. Thank you. Are you a bad guy or just a civilian? You're a civilian. There's a chest there. Get off the chest. Who was that spotted me? So berserk dart, you reckon? You shoot a civilian with a berserk dart. Would that work? Okay, captain's dead. Where's my hiding place? There it is. Destroy the poison reserves, kill the executioners. The executioners are up there. Oh, hello. You better die then. Wrong button. Oh, don't throw a grenade. You put a grenade at your own feet. That's just silly. Oh, missed. Hi.
Là-bas, regardez. Emparez-vous de lui.
Thank you. Feel free to die. So, destroy the poison reserve. Okay. We need a pistol for that, ideally. No, not smoke bomb.
D'ici 1 heure, je diminue votre paix.
in the end game, certainly, those two are going to die, aren't they? In the end game, certainly, I haven't come close to dying much. I may have had one death tonight, I think. Oh, 40 metal. It took me a while. I obviously didn't read the tutorial prompts properly for Black Flag. It took me a while to realise that I should be parrying their attacks. And once I did that, that was it. Then I was largely invincible. It's only when you get overwhelmed. Accessories. I don't bother with smoke bombs, and the ropes I've hardly used either. I used them, but there were a couple of missions where it said use the rope to do this, so I did. But generally, I haven't really been using. It's either been hand-to-hand combat swords, melee weapons, that sort of stuff, and pistols. Look, mate, I'm not looking at your bird, all right? Whether you think I am or not, I'm not. Look, that was your fault. You picking a fight with me for? Bloody Frenchies. You never learn, will you? Let's see if we need any crew. No, we don't. Okay. So 3 chests, 4 collectibles. They all look relatively straightforward. Yeah, I keep saying this. I don't mind games that make me collect stuff if they put the stuff I'm meant to be collecting on the map. If they make me just explore random locations in the hope that there might be a collectible there, I just, you know, life's too short. I've played games like that where, you know, you've just got to explore every single nook and cranny of every location to find all the collectibles. You know, I haven't got time for that. Yeah, that's the other thing these days. You can find, there's even websites that will let you tick off the collectibles you've got. So they'll show you a map of all the collectibles, and as you get each one, they'll remove it from the map. You know, that's I could almost be bothered with that, but the trouble with that is you've got to be using them from the start. If you get to the end with like 2 collectibles left to find, oh, that was handy. Then chances are you're never going to find them. I think I did that with Mafia, the latest Mafia, The Old Country. I found a website with a map and managed to work out which ones I'd already done and which ones I hadn't. Yeah, the trouble is if I see a collectible as I'm walking past it, I'll pick it up. So you got to be disciplined, I suppose, in not picking anything up. I don't think I 100%ed that. I really enjoyed Mafia Old Country. The story was very good, very focused. What are you shooting me for? You're a Brit. I'm on your side. Yeah, get off. Is that it here? Absolutely. This was very focused as well. A little short, but at least it wasn't a full price game. And very focused on the story, whereas they tried to go open world in Mafia 3, which is quite good. I still enjoyed it.
Break a leg, then it won't be so.
Chestnut collectible. Okay. No mini map. Yeah, fair enough. Couldn't you click on things on the map? I think part of it was
That is all this new world has brought.
it was just so focused on the story that there wasn't an awful lot else to do. I mean, there was, but you know, it was definitely concentrating on the story and making that the focus of the game.
Come on, men. Last forever.
C'est un fou furieux. J'ai presque envie de lui faire sauter le crâne avant qu'il sonne encore une charge suicidaire.
Come on, men. Just a little more. Blood and ice. That is all this new world.
I am a big fan of the Mafia games, has to be said. Kill the French captain. Are you the French captain? No, you're not.
So much blood. I tell you, these endless skirmishes.
Is that you out there? Okay. I played the first Mafia when it first came out in the early 2000s. It was a much different, even the remaster of the first Mafia, they made it fairly significantly easier, I think. I never completed the first Mafia when it first came out, but I did complete the remaster.
Let us drink to a battle well fought. Tonight we drink.
What have we got left to do? Oh, this chest.
We vanquish those French dogs.
What are we doing for time? 1 o'clock. Haven't got a huge amount to do tomorrow, but I should get a sensible night's sleep because I suspect tomorrow with my mate is going to be a painting. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. I'm sure it'll show up on the map. Oh yes, a collectible and a chest. Okay, so got to get up there. There's obviously some trees involved. Missed. I know what I wanted to do, I just didn't do it. That was what I wanted to do. It's weird, I was talking about this earlier. The first one I played at the beginning of it, it was just so like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? But now it's almost, you don't think about it, you're just looking for, oh yeah, that tree obviously leads to that tree. But yeah, at the start of Black Flag, I didn't think I would get it at all. It's a turtle. Okay, that's that done then. I was going to come back and do the treasure maps at the end, but I missed that prompt. Where am I? 531204. $574,285, is that here? Well, I don't know about 574,285. Okay, let's head there. Sleepy Hollow Easter egg. I don't know about that, Indie Club. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. Oh, okay. So where am I going? That way. Okay. You made this Indie Club. That's pretty cool. If you were involved in the making of this Indie Club, welcome in. Ah, right, so you think I have to come from here. Alright, we'll leave that for now then. It certainly would appear that that's the place I need to go to. It's not a new game, in fairness. Alright, let's head to here then. We'll get round to this location because there's stuff left to do. You're gonna have to tell me about that, you two. Where? Oi! What did I do to you? Oh, fuck off. I hate these bits. I'd have to remember where Sleepy Hollow is for a start, Indie Club. So what involvement did you have in this game, Indie Club? Do tell. I'm a software engineer myself, but not in gaming. Game programming fascinates me because I can't, even as a software engineer, I can't imagine writing something like this. You know, I like to think of myself as a pretty decent software engineer, but you know, crafting something like this, just I wouldn't know where to start. I could probably manage these menus. That's true, Indie Club. That is true. But what's your specialism? What bit of games are you involved in? I imagine in a game like this. I got no more. Oh, well, there we go. A game like this, the teams. Okay, so would you? I'm not disparaging you at all. Would you consider yourself a game designer or a programmer, or what? Level design is a whole different thing to coding, I suspect. The things like level design would be way outside my wheelhouse. I'm not creative in that that sort of respect at all. But wow, it's interesting to say the least to have someone involved in the making of the game that I am playing. Interacting with me on my stream. You are more than welcome.
Captain's helmet! Loose made sails!
Yeah. I level design to me is more. Again, I'm not disparaging your involvement at all, but it's more a creative thing than a technical thing. Am I explaining that as I mean to? I consider myself technical, but the creative side, the creative side is not what I am good at all. If someone tells me to make something do something, I can do it. But if someone said to me, go off and design this bit of a game or something like that, that is well outside of my wheelhouse. I dare say, I dare say I could have a go at it, but it's certainly not what I would consider my core skill set. Exactly. Yeah. Someone needs to tell the techies what to do. Techies are good at doing things that are difficult, but are coming up with ideas of how what things they should do. That is very much outside of my my core competence. It must be interesting. How do you feel watching? How does it feel watching people play something that you've designed? It must feel a little bit frustrating sometimes. Like me, I'm struggling to work out how to get up to this collectible that I'm going for at the moment. Depends on the people, yeah. Much like a lot of things, I suppose. It must get, but I guess to a certain extent, if people can't work out the things you've designed, does that feel like you've kind of failed to do them properly, or is is watching people struggle and then finally working it out? I guess that's exactly what you want. from this sort of game. You don't want it to be blindingly obvious. Oh yes, to get to that thing I just need to jump. Oh yes, like this tree for example, I just need to jump over to this tree. Yep, that's fair. Okay, so there's a tree trunk up there, which means I've got to get up there somehow. I'll tell you what, let's go for the chest first, because sometimes one collectible leads to another. Although the chest looks like it's up there as well. If people don't get it after a prolonged period, I would perhaps agree. But if it's too obvious, then it's not a challenge. And as a software engineer, coder, techie person, then I appreciate something that makes me have to think. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. So, climbing the cliffs is a fairly obvious step. I can't climb these cliffs, but I can hop over to this side. Oh, I can if I get to the tree. So once I'm over here, that's not climbable. That suggests maybe I should be around this side. I'm a bad person to ask that Indie Club because I've only played one other AC game and that was Black Flag. I'm playing them in an order recommended to me by one of my viewers, based on, I think, chronology rather than necessarily the order they were released in. But rating it against the only other AC game I've played, Black Flag I enjoyed an awful lot, and Rogue is very like Black Flag. Blimey. Yeah, I really enjoy Black Flag. I love the ship elements of it. The naval combat side, the bit where you're actually sailing on the sea rather than the bit in the captain's cabin where you're just sending ships off to do stuff. And I like a collectible game where it tells you where the collectibles are rather than you having to just explore every single location in the game. Yeah, that's... Oh, I don't think I think I'm getting somewhere now. I think that's fair, and I would agree. Okay, so where's the chest then? Because do I want to get the chest before I descend from here? Chest's over there. Okay, so the answer to that is yes, I do. Yeah, I mean, Black Flag does feel like an evolution of... Sorry, Rogue does feel like an evolution of Black Flag. They feel like very similar games, which is no bad thing. Like I say, I really enjoyed Black Flag. So there you go. Rate my problem solving in that little bit of the game on a scale from 1 to 1. I don't consider myself necessarily an elite gamer, but I know what I'm doing. I've been playing them for a long time, as you can probably tell. Since we've been talking about the naval campaign, let's go and check on how we're doing. The bank's empty. How can the bank be empty? It's been ages since I've been to my bank. So you still involved in this franchise indie club? Gilded French sails. Yeah, I mean, cosmetics are not my thing in games. Complete the Mozambique mission. Okay. What region is Sleepy Hollow in? Because I'm in River Valley at the moment. So there you go. There's the map. Okay. So Sleepy Hollow. It's been a while, I suspect. I assume it'll be named as a place to visit. Sleepy Hollow, there you go. Apparently I've completed it. So what's... I mean, telling me what the Easter egg is I guess going to spoil it for me, but to be honest, I'm never going to find it for myself. Shall we go to Sleepy Hollow and you can walk me through? Fast travel is unavailable. Oh, okay. That's because I'm in my cabin. Let me just sort out my naval campaign while I remember Mozambique. Sent a ship with 86% chance. I should have repaired it. Hey, no spoilers. I would never have found it by myself, so don't worry. If I can do something that I wouldn't normally have found, then I'm all for that. I mean, spoilers to me, if you told me what the end of the story was when I was a third of the way through, then yes, I'd have been a little bit annoyed. But something that I would almost certainly never have found by myself, that's not a spoiler for me. Right, so we can't fast travel, so let's get out of the cabin. Yeah, I guess it's weird working on a very specific part of a game. You don't get exposed to some of the other bits. Sleepy Hollow, there we go. Yes, please. I'm going to get there and you're going to tell me I've already done it. That's unlikely. Okay, so there is Sleepy Hollow. We're in Albany, apparently. Is that the right place? The cemetery, okay. I don't suppose that's marked on the map, is it? Okay, let's go find the cemetery. Guessing there'll be a church nearby. That looks like a church. That looks like a church. Okay, we're in the cemetery. Found a pumpkin. That seems a bit Easter eggy. With what exactly? Look, mate, you're not going to win. Just don't fight me. I am an end level. Right, let's try shrapnel grenade. How am I meant to destroy the pumpkin? Okay. If that was a link, then sadly links are blocked. Is there any way to sleep in this game? To wait for night? I was trying to help you, but you attacked me. Fair enough. That's your problem. Yeah, how can I come back in the night, I guess, is the question.
Unfurl, maids! Let's move!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
It's cloth. So is there any way to arrange that, or do I just have to sail around until it's dark?
Hey, boys! Ah, have you heard the news? It's Johnny. One more day. We're homeward bound tomorrow, Johnny. One more. Foul weather there, Captain!
It's looking like twilight. Fair enough. It was 10 years ago. So if you were working on a game like this 10 years ago, you must not be among the younger viewers on Twitch. No offence, because you can certainly tell I'm not among the younger streamers on Twitch.
Blues up! Jesus neck!
Don't let that wind, sir!
How dark does it need to be? Or how night? It's getting dark. Guns for Medicines has succeeded. Go on, get dark. What if I do to world speed, travel speed thing? Does that increase the flow of time as well? No. Make sure I've got the right place selected. Sleepy Hollow. Whoops. Come on, get dark. We'll sail around this island. Hey, welcome to the Software Engineers Day in the Life.
Drift, Captain! Reef the topsails and gallants! Pull the half-sails! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Come on, get dark properly. Is this night, do you think? The stars are out. Cool. 800 meters to go. You watch, it'll take me till daylight to find the cemetery now.
Douse the royals and tops! Drop anchor! Captain's gone to sea!
Captain's gone to sea. Captain's a complete idiot. What's he doing in the water? Right, there's the church. Let's get me guns out. Oops, it's scrolling OBS. Thank you for that.
Selection of fine racing horses is available from Jenkins and Son.
Still won't let me destroy the pumpkin. Oh, go away and leave me alone. One question about this game: why do they always throw darts at their grenades at their own feet? And why has this guy got no head? The headless grenade thrower. Yeah, they throw grenades at their own feet and end up killing themselves. It's fine. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Is he unkillable? Because I'm sure I've broken his defense more than once. Oh, go away. That's quite cool. Let's wait till he stops throwing bloody grenades at me. Just die. Mike, are you sure? Ah, you beggar. Oh, stop throwing grenades. Are you sure I can kill him? He doesn't want to die. Where's he gone? I'm definitely going to try and kill him. He won't let me shoot him though. Oh, stop throwing grenades. Jesus.
You're not losing it. Faster.
He won't let me shoot him. I can shoot them. Come on, die. Jesus. Are you sure I can kill him? Oh God. Yeah, links won't work. Sorry, Indie Club. Fair enough. Well, I can't shoot him. Grenades don't. Yeah, the grenades don't seem to kill him. Right, he's asleep now. What other weapons have I got? Let's try throwing a knife at him. How do I throw a knife? Destroy the pumpkin. Okay.
You have to come deal with this.
Oh, the pumpkin's dead. He's gone. All right. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for that. I would never have found that. Indie Club Live. Easter egg, indeed. Yes, I guess that's the whole point of an Easter egg. What do I need to do now? Let's have a look at progress. River Valley 88%. Okay, that implies I've got more to do than just a few upgrade thingies, renovations. So they're all done. They're all done. Not yet. I think that's my next one. When I come back to Assassin's Creed, it will be AC3. All right, let's head out to the Atlantic, and all those supply camps. Let's see if we can get some metal in the supply camp. Where's my ship? This way. Okay. Was AC3 before Rogue then, in terms of release? Yeah, I appreciate I'm playing them in a slightly strange order. Given that I didn't play an Assassin's Creed game until about 4 or 5 months ago. So will I get metal at a supply camp, or do I need to go to a warehouse? I have to say it's been fascinating having your insight in here, though. Indie Club. Are you still involved in this game series? I mean, part of me wants to know more, but part of me also just wants to experience the games fresh, if you see what I mean. Which way are we going? I don't even know where I've got selected. Oh, there. We want to go the other way then, don't we?
I don't like that wind, sir.
Okay. Are you still in the general industry, or are you doing something different now? Yeah, it's because you left, obviously.
Where am I to go, me tonies? Where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me tonies? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go.
Control. I've never played that, but the name rings a bell. Trying to think what kind of game Control is. Where are we going? Up there. Okay. Alan Wake I'm aware of. Never played the series though. But so what would you say your specialty is as a level designer? how do you get into that sort of thing? What would your sort of core skill set be? More a creative than a, again, not trying to disparage, but more a creative than a technical role, I guess. We seem to be heading... Oh, okay, so... Let's go for this supply camp. I may have selected a different supply camp. Not entirely sure what I'd selected, but...
Trim the yards off the wind.
Okay. What players want to do isn't necessarily a good thing. In my role as a software engineer, what the users think they want to do isn't necessarily what we want them to do, if that makes sense. Supply camp, loot the chest. Yeah, nice try. Wrong button. Hey, doggy. I should be able to pet the doggy, shouldn't I? Right, if I loot the ammo, can I then pet the doggy? I think there's an achievement for petting doggies. Oops, wrong button. Where's doggy gone? Hello, doggy. Can I pet you? Let's move these bodies out of the way. Maybe he'll let me pet you if I do that. I have mixed feelings about open world games. I like sort of a defined path, but I don't mind being able to disappear down my own track as well. So I'm a bit of a weird person as far as open world games goes. Give me metal. Not much metal. I understand, Indie Club. It's been really interesting having your input. I hope you'll come back and join me sometime. I can't promise to play games you've been involved in, but it was definitely interesting having your input. on a game that you have been involved in. I play these kind of games on a Friday night. This may well be my last Assassin's Creed stream, but I will be moving on to another story-based shooty game as and when I decide I'm done with this. So if you fancy dropping back next Friday, then you'd be more than welcome. How are we doing for time? We're coming up for 2 o'clock, so we're probably about the point where I should be thinking about finishing. Looking at all the areas that aren't complete, I think all that's left are the renovations. So let's head to the North Atlantic, try and take down a few ships. We'll have a break first, because I need the loot. We'll try and take down a few ships, pick up enough metal to upgrade the ship, do the final renovations, and then we'll see how we get on from there. So I'll be back in 5 once I've been to the loot. Take care. See you soon. Bye for now. Thank you, by the way, Indie Club. Very useful input. Hey everybody, welcome back. Bladder is empty, so we can continue. We'll go back to the North Atlantic, try and sink some ships, get some metal to fully upgrade the... what's the ship called? The Morrigan, which I've just crashed into a cliff. Well done, AD. And we've also got to do some renovations to various properties around the place we just left, whose name I can't remember. Let's head into the North Atlantic and find some ships to kill. Very interesting having Indie Club live in someone who worked on the game I'm playing. Yeah, I don't think that's happened to me before. Very strange experience. Someone, involved in what you're playing, giving you input in the chat.
There he goes! Need no other speed here, sir.
Let's go get a brig. Wow, one shot, and that was it.
Let's get moving. Briefing on tops. You're high. Drag them down.
Kill the enemy crew. We'll do our best. No. That'll do. So what we do, upgrade the ship first or do the renovations?
Let out some. They're too closer! Brad! Burn it all on! I don't like that wind, sir!
Nuts to the wind.
Guys, and rough seas there!
Level 8 schooner. Does it tell us what materials it's got? Burning oil. Okay, we don't want that then.
Pull the half sails! Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Don't care. They've got metal. Okay.
Trim sharp to the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants! Ready, Captain! Make them rue the day they crossed us!
Well, that was odd. Point to things we want.
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! Brace for impact! As much sail as you can! Whoa, pick it up, Captain!
Well, it's got some metal.
Fire! She's weak as spot there, sir! Ned, straight to glues up! These are sticks! Or sail! I don't like that wind, sir!
Don't care about the wind. We just want metal.
Trim the yards off the wind! Foul weather there, Captain! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! You'll be in the clouds in another. Heave! Heave!
Victory is ours. Quite right too. Go on, point your stuff. Yeah, we'll have that. And that. Yeah, good. Burning oil we don't need.
Loose and trim too! Fire! That's their weak spot! Take the shot, Captain's orders! Down to the drag! Cannon ready! Fire! Just say the word. Look out! Fire! Fire! Douse the gallants and ride! Fire!
The damage machine!
Bounty hunters coming for us! Ready for
Oh, I didn't second, did we? No, good. Okay, this side then. Well, come on. Oh, that was hard. Yeah, you keep pointing.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
He's got no metal. Neither does he.
No, don't ever itch of sail!
Okay, you're no good. Oh, map, please.
Just made out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I go roving with you.
Stop pressing escape for the map, AD. It's not going to work.
The wind is picking up.
Ease off the wind! Pulse! Fire! That's got them! Go to the drag! They are foundering!
Ready, Captain.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We shall. Because she had metal. And we want metal, we do.
All in the stunsail!
Clover forming.
Drag them down!
Ha 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 ha. Must be getting close now, we'll have to check. Yep, point away.
They're too closer! Brace! Drop anchor!
Right, let's see how we're doing. We got some money. We need 350, we got 167, okay. Lots of successful missions. That's what we like to see. Probably getting close now to not having any ships left. No ships available. Okay. So we still need more. Nope, wrong button. Still need more metal.
Batten that down, Bristol Lake! That's got them! Ready, Captain! That's got them! Get the mains free! Stun zone! Ready to Douse the Ryan! They're too closer! Brace!
Board. No. I've said a little bit tedious, this aspect, but have I ever tried to board a ship and failed? I don't think so.
We're heading for a crash, sir!
We'll tear the splinters!
Loose and catch the wind!
Hey, bounty hunter's got a load of metal on.
Full sails!
Fire! More enemy ships, Captain!
They're no match for
On
us!
your mark, Captain! Fire! Look up! Jesus six!
Take care, sir!
Right, let's just kill some sailors. Wrong angle, but never mind. Don't do that. Okay, well that worked. Yep. Give up. You know you need to. Hey, that's me, Xenodon. Welcome in, Rocket. How you doing? How's your week? Good, I hope. Really been 6 hours? Yeah, just over. Quarter of an hour of
Loose topsails, gallants and
starting soon, but yeah. I'm not stopping anytime soon. I'm trying to get enough metal to upgrade my ship. Much the same. Busy, but you know, can't complain.
Better wings to the wind!
Quiet weekend planned. I say quiet, stress-free. Going to visit a mate and going out for food. Some drinks back at his place, staying over, so that should be fun. You got anything exciting planned?
Rapid hooks the wind!
Sounds good to me. Family are away at, they're off to Bristol to a musical. So I've got all day tomorrow to myself, and then about 6:30 heading out to Newbury for food, drinks and good company. no exciting stuff. Sounds like far too much adulting to me.
We're gonna hit!
Let's see if we can upgrade the ship.
Drop anchor!
Then we can maybe have a go at the legendaries. Yeah, proper AC is definitely a good investment. I'm in my second or third summer of having it now, and it's so good. Need 350, I have 272. So still more metal to collect. Yeah, best thing I did was put aircon into this room.
Captain has the helm! Unfurl, mates! Let's move!
And our bedroom.
All hands!
I wanted to get it into the living room as well, but I was told that we didn't need it.
For sail! All sail! Trim to! Fill those sails! They can't stand against us, sir!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, you'll see, but we had.
We've been hit!
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough then. Yeah, it definitely helps having a dedicated one for the bedroom.
Fire! Shit, son! Miss! Damn!
Ah, okay, that's probably not too bad then.
That time!
Ours is only a 3-bed semi, so not enormous, but we've recently got a cat, so I say recently, back in February. So being able to close the doors at night to keep the cat out is useful. Mrs. H doesn't like the cat in the bedroom. I don't mind him. He's cool when cats are cool.
Ready to fire, Captain!
I like dogs, but I could never own one. I don't think too needy. Cats just
All in the stunsail!
look after themselves. Robin spends all day pretty much sleeping. Hassles me a little bit during my working day for attention, but that's quite nice. Having him come and curl up on my lap for 15-20 minutes is nice. You getting a rescue cat or a kitten? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a kitten. He was born in mid-December, and we got him in mid-February. So he's about 8-10 weeks old when we got him. He's nice.
The quarters! Loose and trim too!
He's not too bad now. He's he's not far off a year old now. So
Tight! Bring too closer! Brace! Go to the drag!
but yeah, he's definitely full of energy. he gives me someone to talk to during the day as well. It's quite nice. He doesn't. I mean, he answers back, but I always win the arguments. But yeah, Mrs. H doesn't like him in our bedroom at overnight. Whereas whenever they're away, I just leave the door open. He's a bit annoying. He when he wants attention, he scratches at the bed, the base of the bed. So occasionally I have to kick him out and shut the door. But he tends to come up and curl up beside me. It's nice to have some company in the bed. Come on, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Feel free to fill in the punchline. Hey, it's just you and me here. I think. I don't think anyone's going to complain. Any chance of us tempting you back to STRL soon? I've had some good races this season. If you can handle losing to Barbans every week, although having said that, he's only won one race in the first 3 or 4. Ah, okay. Did you burn your bridges? Oh, he went. Bye then. Yeah, we've had some good races this season. Barban's making more mistakes than you would expect. So I think he won the first race on track but had a post-race penalty. Second race he got a drive-through for speeding under. Is it either a drive-through or 10 seconds? Whatever it is for speeding under the safety car. Hey, you and me both. But yeah. Anyway. What are you up to these days? You playing anything exciting?
We're heading for a crash, sir! Always ready, Captain. Just move down. Add some weight.
Life? That doesn't sound much fun. You got to get rid of that. No one needs one of them. Yeah, I went through a phase of flight sim, and then I learned to fly, and I haven't flown a flight sim since I started training for my PPL back in 2008, I think it was. Maybe that's what you need to do next. I'm sure there are more. It gave me a good, I think 11 years since I started flying. Oh, Land Rovers. That's that is potential money pit. I replaced my car back in September, but for a nearly new Skoda, sorry. Blimey, that will be a money pit then. Oops. Yeah, I had new cars from 2000. I bought my first new car, and my next two cars after that. Oh, well, that's good. But yeah, I changed my 2016 Mondeo for a 2025 Skoda Octavia. How do you mean no alternative? Do you need a Land Rover for because of where you live or something? I certainly don't. Swindon is not particularly tricky on the old road front. Yeah, I've got an Octavia, and it's pretty good. It's bizarre. It's kind of embarrassing. I bought an Octavia in June, and my wife bought a Scala at the same time. Mine was a manual, and hers was a DSG. And I drove her DSG a few times, and yeah, fell in love with it. So after changing my car in June, I changed it again in September for a Skoda, an Octavia with a DSG. So a track car, what would your track car be then? You're talking of the owner of two former track day cars. RX-8. Okay. I had two Westfields before PPL. Nice. Yeah, Westfields. Yeah, very, very, very cool. The Westfields, A, cheap, B, light, C, powerful, and D, incredibly good handling. So for like, I mean, my first Westfield cost me $7 or $8 grand. My second Westfield cost me about 10 grand. But on a track with corners, they would easily outdo, you know, like a decent Porsche or whatever. Top end straight line speed, they were next to useless. They would top out at 100 miles an hour and not go any quicker because they're aerodynamically they're like a brick. But on corners and road holding and general handling, very difficult. Absolutely. Yeah, any dickhead can drive a car fast in a straight line, but doing it in a corner is a whole different thing. And I ended up sprinting my second Westfield. Had acres of fun in it. Definitely one of the best things I ever did. And it was a cool road car as well. You had to wear a helmet with it. It had no windscreen. So me and Mrs. H used to go out, helmets on each, intercoms, and yeah, had a whale of a time. Right. A 7 series agile is not a couple of words I would expect to be hearing in the same sentence without some sort of negative in there as well. But hey, 7 series are huge, aren't they? Cool. Hey, whatever. Yeah, I really annoyed a lot of Porsche drivers with my Westfield. You know, assuming that their 40 grand Porsche would piss over my 8 grand Westfield, and then suddenly finding out, nope, I'm afraid not. MR2, I can imagine. I drove one of them round Silverstone once. Didn't get the best out of it at all. Thought I was God's gift to driving and drove it like an absolute amateur, but with a racing instructor alongside me, and then he took me out for a lap afterwards, and yeah, I could see just what it could do. But yeah, my Westfield was my second Westfield was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my second Westfield was something like 750 kilos and 220 brake horsepower, which if you work out brake horsepower per ton, that's like Porsche money. Absolutely, yeah. 0 to 60 was like 4.5 seconds, but top end was, like I say, it wouldn't go above 100 miles an hour, just because the aerodynamics were to shit. But other than that, it was just so much fun. Best track I ever drove in it was Anglesey. The old Anglesey, before they renewed it, you would head down this. Yeah, Westfield didn't have aero, so you probably. Oh, I can't get up these steps. Thank you. Yeah, the Westfield didn't have aero, but it just had grip. It was incredible. I didn't even check then if I could upgrade my ship. That was silly.
Get the mates!
Jesus, it's nearly 3 o'clock. I tell you, I don't know what RX-8s go for, and I don't know what Westfields go for now. But my first Westfield was a 2-litre Zetec engined, which was about 108 with carbs, not boring fuel injection, and that was about 180 horsepower into 800 or 900.
The yards off the wind! Cannon ready!
80 miles to a tank. Jesus. Well, I could get 40 miles to the gallon out of my Westfield easily. If you drove it sensibly on a track, you wouldn't. But yeah, the Westfield was incredible. I was introduced to it by a mate of mine. And I used to use it as a road car. Fucking hell. 8 miles. Like I say, I have no idea of current Westfields, but mine, I would drive it Swindon to Newbury and get 40 to the gallon out of it. If you're not driving like a tit on the motorway or whatever, it was almost a usable road car. If you didn't mind getting wet and cold, then I never had a roof for mine. I was too tall, so I would never have got in it if I put a soft top on it. Get out my way. Cool. I mean, I was 6'2" and I got in a Westfield fine. I just couldn't have a roof on, so we just drove it. I mean, I drove it in hail, snow, rain, you name it. You dress appropriately, and it's fine. The second one didn't have carpet or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had a Mondeo that towed the Westfield around to track days and stuff and sprints. I can't release the wheel during conflict. Okay. I'll have to kill him then.
Unfurled mates, let's move.
Mondeo, 2 litre diesel. Boring as fuck, but yeah. I had in 2000 I bought a brand new Focus 2 litre ESP. 2002 I bought a 2002 I bought a Focus SD 170, and then 2004 I bought a Mondeo diesel, and yeah, I had 3 Mondeos after that, and I would have bought another Mondeo if they still made them. It was a cracking family, car. But for whatever reason, Ford decided they don't need them anymore. I'm old-fashioned enough that I like cars that look like cars and not, like SUVs and bubbles and all that sort of shit. All right, let's see if I can upgrade the last thing in this ship yet. Yeah. But the Octavia looks like a car. It's one of the reasons I bought it. Okay, my ship is now fully upgraded. So what we're going to do as the last thing today, possibly last thing, say last thing. Let's go try and take on a legendary ship. But yeah, I had a 2004 Mondeo. Then I wrote that off in the back of a lorry. Then bought a 2009 Mondeo and then a 2016 Mondeo. And like I say, when I changed my car this summer, I would have bought another Mondeo, but they just don't make them anymore. So you can still buy them in Japan, apparently. But yeah. Yeah, there was nothing. I mean, the Mondeo is not. No, I don't want to travel to there. Mondeo wasn't exciting. It was just a bog standard family car. Oh, okay, nice. I had absolutely no complaints about my Mondeos, all 3 of them. Would have had another one, without any question whatsoever. If I could have got a 1 or 2 year old Mondeo this summer, I would have done. I think they stopped them in 23 or 24. But I like my toys as well, being a techie. The Skoda's almost self-drive. On a motorway, it will self-drive. I wouldn't trust it in town, but on a motorway, you put it in self-drive and sit monitoring traffic rather than having to think about actually driving. It's quite cool. Yeah, I don't think I'd trust it at a roundabout, but certainly on a motorway. Yeah, if you're on a motorway in traffic, it will stop and then drive off as the traffic moves off. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, and it will steer as well. I don't know. I assume the Superb's the same, but it will stay in lane. You have to indicate and change lanes yourself, but apart from that, it frees you up to to have so much more focus on the hard bits. You know, as a pilot, I became appreciative of what automation can do with you. At first I thought, well, why would I want to use an autopilot? But then, you know, you took the autopilot on and I don't have to fly the plane anymore. I can concentrate on all the other stuff that goes along with flying a plane, which isn't actually manipulating the controls. It's looking for traffic, it's talking to ATC, it's navigating, it's all that sort of stuff. And the same applies in a car. Yes, I dare say some people could use it and then just bloody go to sleep and play on their phone or whatever, but if you do it properly. Yep. Yeah, I haven't flown since 2019. I sort of miss it, but I don't think I would go back. So, you know, I think that chapter of my life, I mean, I've still got the opportunity if I wanted to. Well, yes, it's an expensive hobby, but, you know, no more than going out drinking 2 nights a week every week. You know, I spent my money on flying. Other people spend it on beer and fags. And I dare say my flying habit cost me much the same as a lot of people would spend on beer and fags in a month. You know, I didn't go out drinking. I didn't go out boozing and stuff. I went flying instead. Okay, there's apparently a legendary ship there. I can't see it, but it's 400 meters away. I think the game's conning me, because I'm going to run into it in a minute. Legendary battles. Oh, okay. Yes, let's join in a legendary battle. Yeah. Well, I was sort of lucky, and I paid cash for my car in September June and September. You know, I'm at that age where I don't have a mortgage anymore. My son's 16 and at college, so yes, he's a bit of a financial drain, but not a huge one. So disposable income is what I've got at the moment. You know, I worked for 30 years to get it, so. Well, come on, game. Yeah, I mean, you just got to decide what you want to do. You've got to live your life as well as, you know, do all of the sad, boring grown-up stuff. I've done all the sad, boring grown-up stuff, but I've also always had my toys as well. I owned a go-kart when I was 30. I owned a Westfield when I was 40. At the 35, I got my pilot's license when I was 40. So, you know, yeah, you know, get stuff out of the way and but still keep disposable income if you can afford it for the things you want to do. Not everyone can have that luxury, sadly, but you know, I worked hard to be able to do it, so make the most of it while I can. Well, this is a long loading screen. This legendary battle had better be worth it. Yeah, I mean, for 20 odd years I worked hard and didn't play much, which meant after that I could work a little less hard perhaps and play a bit more. But like I say, I've always had my side hobbies. Karting was the first one. the Westfield was the second, or the two Westfields were the second. Flying was the third, and now, sadly, most of my money goes on streaming, and it doesn't bring in very much. But you know, you go through different phases in life. I don't think this is working very well. Well, yeah, absolutely. You got to balance things. Mrs. H and I had kids relatively late in life. I was 40 when Chops was, well, nearly 40. Chopsy was about 5 months old at my 40th birthday party. Which meant we had a fairly stable foundation going forwards, whereas, you know, my mum was pregnant with me at 20, I think. 20 or 21, one of the two. So, you know, barely getting going in life, and then all of a sudden you got all these responsibilities. Okay, this is not looking good, is it? Well, at least the music's playing. Well, it's the loading screen is animating, so it hasn't crashed. We'll give it another minute or so. And the music's playing. Oh, there you go. Escape still works. So, yeah, the game hasn't crashed. It's just loading a lot. I'll tell you what. Let's go back to that. We'll quit to main menu and dive back in again. There we go, loading into the same battle. The Battle of Quiberon Bay, France. There we go. Thank you, Rocket. Enjoy your evening. Have a good weekend. It's an ambush. Well, there's a lot of them. Right. Let's concentrate on him, I think. This legendary ship is formidable, apparently.
Cannon ready! Move up! Laser sticks! Fire! Enemies firing! Fire!
Did we do it? We did it. Woohoo! Okay, we got lots of money. There's another one over here somewhere, isn't there? Up there. We'll go do that one, then probably call it a night.
Loose and trim too! Come on! Trim those sheets! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Probably should have refilled all my ammo, but oh, he's got a load of metal.
Cannon ready! Enemy heading for us, sir! On your mark, Captain! Time to rise the tops! Furlong, let out some sail! Fire! Fire! Hostile warship on its damage report! What's the news? Fire! Fire! Drop Bernie oil in her path when she tries to ram us! Fire! Get them aloft! Douse on sail! Fire! Steer clear of the mines, Captain! Studs out! Let's get moving! Careful, Captain! Fire! Damage report! Fire! Enemies firing!
Right, let's go capture this ship. We'll get the metal and then we'll repair our own ship. And we'll go and do the legendary, I think.
Drag them down!
Woohoo! Okay. Legendary battle it is. Yes, please.
Pirates! We found them, Captain! They should have kept to warmer climates. Prepare for battle! Here they come! Don't let them outflank us!
I got no mortars. That's not ideal.
Ready to fire, sir!
If she tries to ram us, drop burning rolls as countermeasure! Fire! Where is she hurt?
One more!
We can't hold on much longer! Incoming fire! Fire! Careful, Captain! Fire! Fire! Do not let her ram us, Captain! Use explosives now!
Enemies firing!
Good.
Hammer us that time!
She can't take much more, Captain! Fire! 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 All sail! All sail!
Enemies firing!
Fire!
We're gonna hit!
Fire! Drop burning ordnance! Fire! Fire!
Awaiting orders!
Fire!
Get in there!
Fire!
Oh well, we got killed. Having no mortars didn't help.
Pirates! We found them, Captain! They should have kept to warmer climates. Prepare for battle! Here they come! Don't let them outflank us!
Reinforcements, sir!
They can't stand
On
against
your
us,
mark,
sir.
Captain!
Air fire!
Taking damage here!
Fire! 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 What hard? Where is she hurt?
Okay, just the one left.
Almost there!
I think that's it. Woohoo! Okay, let's head back to the other region and see if we can complete the renovations.
Give me some speed!
More speed. River Valley, that's the one. It's gone 3. Was planning on being up this late, but be nice to close off as much of this game as possible. We'll just fast travel to the various places. See if we have enough metal to do the renovations.
I joined the army for the pay.
You don't join the army for the money, surely. Okay, we're going up there, fair enough. Get out.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Okay, we got 220 and it takes about 15, so should hopefully be able to do all of this. Nice and close.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Lots of money in the bank.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Get it done then. Come on, run. Get a move on. It's not going to be up the cliff, surely, is it? No.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Do some good work. We've done everything here. It didn't. We got another renovation. Okay. Glad I checked. Oh, that's a wolf. I thought it was a doggy. It's a dead wolf now. I was all ready to pet him, but no. He wanted to be a dick.
We need more cannons. We have to whip them out of cover.
Don't care.
Propose d'attendre que le brouillard se lève pour charger.
Fair enough. Yep. Not bothered.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Okay. Can't be too many more of these. I saw at least another one. Come on then. See ya.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
You said.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
I'm waiting for him to get off the wall.
Sir.
Okay, that's that one done. Actually, Harbour Master, we should restock on ammo for the ship, just in case we end up in a battle.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Right, no harbour master here as far as I could see. He's close at least.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Just realised we haven't done all the treasure maps. Ooh, there's a fragment missing there. And a whole location we haven't done there. Let's travel to here.
Captain's at the helm! Get the mainsails into the wind! Crowd it all on! I don't like that wind, sir!
Yeah, nuts to the wind.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo. Those cross...
Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley.
Another one.
Old Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley.
We're heading hard, Paul, in the Studsons!
Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley,
Let the anchor go!
What we got here then? Oh, loads of stuff, look. Alright, I think I'm going to leave it because we got all the treasure maps. We got this 2 locations still to do. Let's have a look at progress. Only 49% of legendary battles. Okay, where are the others? So we've got a bit of River Valley still to do, which is where we'll presumably pick up all this stuff. Cool. Okie dokie. So overall progress 87%. We will continue with this same time next week. Okay, well, Grand Prix weekend this weekend, so probably almost certainly no stream on Sunday, which is no surprise because there haven't been streams on Sundays for ages. Be back on Monday evening with commentary on SDRL in, where are they? Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. So check that out. Twitch.tv/SDRL_official. Then on Wednesday back with JBG to wrap up Borderlands 4. Thursday will be hopefully some more F1, and then Friday wrapping up Assassin's Creed Rogue. So I hope you enjoy your week. Have a great weekend. Take care. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.